Made the International Magikarp, still no fish. Yeah, of course, you're not gonna get it that fast. I don't think. No offense, it's just you say the odd. You like I said, man. You guys can't expect a shiny right away. But if you do get a shiny right away, major congrats. But odds are still 8192. But good luck. Because I've been very, very lucky in this forest. And I'm at 890 with double encounters and still no shiny, but... You know, I don't expect it that fast. But if it did, then I'm like, damn. I'm very lucky, but... Can't expect it. It'll just slow you down, in my opinion. Just keep going. And good luck. Yeah, that's more realistic. Well, looking at it that way is more realistic. That's how I look at it, pretty much. For me, under 10,000 is under odds. I don't hit over odds until I go past 10k. That's how I look at it. I mean, that's how I look at every hunt. One sec. What's up, Jizzy? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm the same way. See if we can even get lucky. What up, Evers? What's up, Francie? How have you been, man? $31.08, not bad. Doing good. That's what's up. That's good. It's not, but it's whatever. I'll be all right. No, it does not. It does not want to shine. Sucks. It is what it is. I want to go for Bulbasaur soon and Fire Red and Leaf Green. I do need to... Like, I have all of the starters done. Except for a few. I gotta go back. I get Bulbasaur still. I can't go too fast, though, and do too many things at once. That was the last time I got a shiny. I got a double Wurmple spawn. The shiny colors, like, they look better in this game, is what I noticed. I wasn't mad with that phase at all. It looked fantastic to me. So, I don't know. That's why I can't really be mad at phases. Hold on. But yeah, we're gonna lock in. I know I'm not feeling the best still, but I'm still gonna lock in, man. We gotta get this. Hold on, I gotta do some calculating. Hold on. Wait, what? If my calculations are correct? Wait, what? What happened? That's me too, though? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on, Jizzy? Calculating? Oh, no, yeah. Not like, yeah. Basically calculating, yeah. I had to count. I had to count some hours. It had to do with work, so. Yeah, I was calculating, but it was really short. But yes, I was. No, you didn't mishear me. No, I did say that, yeah. I just forgot. I forget a lot. Plus, I'm pretty much out of it. I'm trying to stay, you know. I'm trying to stay sane. Well, not sane, but I'm trying to stay, like, you know. I'm trying to stay conscient. What's the word, man? I don't even know the word. I'm trying to stay, conscience, or whatever. You know what I mean. Wait, I just realized I'm wasting time in your Nidoran hunt? Wait, why? Wasn't using the Pokemon with the ability that double encounters? Oh, wait, what generation are you playing? Wait, double encounters? Oh, are you playing Gen 5? Oh, you're playing Hard Gold? Wait, you can do that? Wait, how do you do that? Oh, you said doubles encounters. Oh, my bad. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Like I said, man, I'm out of it. You guys gotta be gentle with me today. I'm in and out of consciousness. But no, yeah, I got you. Yeah, something with like Illuminate. I think this Machop's ability is No Guard, I think. Yeah, it is No Guard. In No Guard, I just found out, like, when I started doing this hunt, like a month or two ago, that No Guard actually acts like Illuminate. Gives you more encounters outside of battle. So I'm like, wow, that's actually pretty neat. I never knew that. I did question why I was getting so many encounters so fast. And then someone said, yeah, I hope your Machop has No Guard. I'm like, wait, why? It doubles encounters. I'm like, oh, that's why. Okay, so I was right. I didn't even know it did that. It just, you know, it's something that you kind of question, like, damn, I'm getting encounters way faster than usual. So something needs to be going on, and I was right. God. Yeah, I think you can. I think you get a Machop easily, and get a No Guard ability on it, and you know, get more encounters or double the encounter rate. Can't use the cute charm? Oh, I forgot there was a cute charm glitch. I forgot about that. I'll never do it, obviously, but I forgot that the cute charm glitch was a thing. That's kind of crazy how that's actually a thing, to be honest. I'm not mad that it's in the game. I mean, if you want to get early shinies, by all means, get your early shiny. But, that's kind of surprising that they put that in the game so early. Not too many people knew about it either. But yeah, if you want shinies really, really quick, yeah, that is a way. But, you know, for me, I want a challenge. You know, that's why I do full odds, obviously. I know it can be very daunting at times, especially like this, but this is what I signed up for, pretty much. It's like a contract, so... Yeah, but if you want, by all means, if you want early shinies, there is a cute charm glitch, so... It's really whatever you want to do. You know, there's Poke Radar, Q Charm glitch, or the old-fashioned way. Did some RNG stuff in Gen 3 with Emerald. Yeah, fun. Emerald RNG is fucked up anyway. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I did a starter hunt in Emerald Francie without abusing Emerald's RNG. For me, it's like a difference between abusing RNG and pretty much trying to use RNG for your benefit for something specific. Kind of how I did with the starters. But, you know, for me, I just wanted to do it the old-fashioned way. And really to only get a shiny starter in the most legit form is to... pretty much keep resetting your game and finding out if you have an early shiny frame. Not necessarily calculating if you have an early shiny frame each file wipe, but pretty much to do it on your own. So, you know, for me, that, you know, always got me in some hot water, or it gets other people in hot water. They're like, oh, well, you have to have an early shiny frame to get a shiny. So, you know, you had to have cheated, or you had to have did X, Y, and Z. But that's where your statement comes in, you know, as very, very, you know, logical. It's like Emerald's RNG is messed up. There's no other way to get a legit shiny starter unless you have an early shiny frame. There's like actually no way, because that's just how Emerald is. Emerald's just messed up. But that's the most non-RNG manip way to do the hunt, and that's what people don't understand. So yeah, I just feel bad for the people that actually wanted to do something like that, like myself, and get criticized for it in that way. It's like, you know, they don't understand that we were doing it in the only way you can get a shiny, without doing all those manipulations. But yeah, no, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't even care if you even RNG manip. You know, I don't care for me. But, you know, I'm different, you know. Maybe I don't want to RNG manip. Maybe I want to see if I have the shiny frame early so I can get the starter. Or if I'm just hunting normally, I'm just doing encounters back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until the game finds out internally. You know, I can't see it. You know, I'm not a data miner. But, you know, obviously, the shiny frame, I mean, you'll pretty much hit that frame and get the shiny. I mean, it's still really hard just doing random encounters to get a shiny, even if you have an early shiny frame or not. If you don't know your frame, obviously. Like, being very ignorant to your frame is, like, the most legit way for me, personally, to shiny hunt Emerald. So that's what I do. So besides the starter, where you have to, and I'm pretty much trying my luck, seeing, you know, pretty much that early shiny frame is pretty much like, you know, the process to get that, it's still like the same as if you were like doing a starter hunt in Ruby and Sapphire. It's like really no different, but you know, Emerald's RNG is messed up. So yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, no, I file wiped after, because you said how do I change the seed? I file wipe every 50 or 30 to 50 or so soft resets. I file wiped and then pretty much I just rinse and repeat. So did about 30 to 50 hitting different frames. I use the title. You know how it drops down? I just, you know, took different frames of it dropping and then, you know, pressing the starter, seeing if it was shiny. Or the Zigzagoon was shiny, and pretty much rinse and repeated. And yeah, that's pretty much how I changed the seed, because you can still change the seed. It's just the seed will always be set in place. Obviously, since you know. That's pretty much that's just the process of it all, you know. So that's pretty much what I did. I saw the Zigzagoon. Well, I hit the shiny frame, hit the Zigzagoon. And I'm like, oh, wow, I got a really shiny frame. Might as well just get the shiny at this point. But I'm going to do it both ways, you know. I said if I was to see the uncatchable Zigzagoon, I'm just going to keep that frame until I get the starter. Then I'm going to come back to this hunt. And then I'm going to bank on myself actually getting the starter or hitting the shiny frame on the starter and not the uncatchable, just to make it legit, basically. Because, you know, I have some sort of pride, you know what I mean? So, I don't want to be like, oh, well, you knew you had an early shiny frame, you got the shiny anyway. But if you were playing Ruby and Sapphire, you had to have, you know, did this and that. I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's true. So, you know what? To appease everybody, I'm going to do it again. And I'm not going to stop until that shiny frame actually hits the starter first. So, basically, that's what I'm going to do. I don't need to, but that's what I'm going to do. And you remember how many encounters it took me? It took me 2,000, I think 2,700, somewhere around there, when I actually hit the shiny frame. And it happened to be on the uncatchable. And then it took me about 1,200 resets more to actually hit the shiny frame on the starter. So in total, 3,200 resets. About 7 to 8 file wipes, if I'm remembering it correctly. So yeah, it was about like 5 to 8 file wipes. Somewhere in between. Checked in, your earliest was 3 minutes in. Wow, that's really short. As long as you're honest about the way you get the shiny, it's fine. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I was very transparent when I did that hunt too. But, you know, like I said, you know, I have pride. You know, it kind of gets in my way. So I'm going to go back to the hunt and do it again until I successfully hit the shiny frame on the starter, to make it legit as possible. So if I do hit the shiny frame on the uncatchable, I'm going to file wipe again. Because at that moment, it didn't make sense to file wipe after I found my shiny frame. Because, you know, like you said, Emerald's RNG is goofy. Because, you know, if I'm going to get an early shiny frame, might as well just get the starter. So that's what I did. But, no, it's not going to bother me to go back to the hunt and just do it that way. To make all parties happy, basically. Because I am a shiny hunter, you know, I just don't know when to stop. I do hard hunts too. You know, it's not like, you know, no offense to anybody, you know, people just want to, you know, either RNG manip, get one shiny, you know, increase their odds, you know, do method hunts and stuff like that. You know, people, they have all kinds of opinions, so might as well just do it both ways to, you know, pretty much appease both parties. I don't need to, but, you know, my pride's telling me, yeah, just do it. Show them that you can do it. I remember there was a way to get Hoenn starters in oh, yes! Post-game. All you gotta do is just complete the post-game, beat the champion. You don't need to even beat Red yet. Wait, no, I think you do need... I don't know if you need to beat Red or not. I think you do. But when you do beat Red, because I'm assuming you have to beat Red, you have to go to Saffron City, and then Steven from Gen 3 will be at the Silphco. And he actually gives you all starters from the generations that you don't have them in. So obviously you have Gen 2. He's not going to obviously give you Gen 2 starters because you get Gen 2 starters in the beginning of the game. So Steven gives you 2 sets of starters. I think first he gives you the... Yep, first he gives you the Kanto starters. So you pick one. You can't get all 3, but you can get one of the Kanto starters first. And then after that, he gives you one of the Hoenn starters. So it goes Kanto starter first, one of the Kanto starters first, then after that, one of the Hoenn starters. And obviously you don't get Sinnoh starters because it's in Gen 4. You're incentivized to have the other version to get the Sinnoh starters. So no Sinnoh starters, just Kanto starters and Hoenn starters because you're incentivized to complete the decks. But they're not going to give you freebies like that. Obviously, Pokemon's an interactive game. So they're going to encourage you to already have Diamond, Pearl, and or Platinum. But I kind of just went off the deep end there. But yeah, Kanto first, Hoenn second. Steven in the Silphco after beating Red. Because I'm actually doing a hunt. I'm actually doing the Kanto starter hunt in Soul Silver. It's funny you said that. So, oh, actually, I may be wrong. Not totally wrong, but I'm wrong a little bit. Professor Oak gives you the Kanto starter. Steven gives you the Hoenn starter. Okay, I think that's what it was. But yeah, all after you beat Red. So I think it's that. I think it goes like that because I remember going to Professor Oak doing that Kanto starter in Soul Silver. So Oak gives you the Kanto starters. Steven gives you the Hoenn starter. Yeah, that makes way more sense. And yeah, that's what it is. You know, Steven, Gen 3 starters. Professor Oak, Gen 1 starters. So yeah. That's pretty much how you get the starters, or one of the starters, in those generations. And what I was thinking about doing is getting one starter shiny, or 2 starters shiny, one from Hoenn, one from Kanto. Heart Gold gets the second, and then I reset one of these games, play through the whole game again, and then get the final one. That's what I was thinking about doing, but that's not going to be for a long time. I have all of these hunts set in stone. It's just that, you know, for me, obviously, I'm doing roamers. I'm doing this. I never played through Sinnoh, so I'm doing my Sinnoh journey now. But when I have time, you know, also I'm playing in Hoenn as well. So here's the hunts that I'm doing so far. You know, I'm doing Misdreavus in Pearl, Magikarp in Diamond, Ruby I'm doing Roaming Latios, Sapphire I'm doing Ralts. Crazy, man. Heart Gold, Soul Silver I'm doing Lapras / starters / roamers. Heart Gold I'm doing roamers. Gen 2 I'm doing Wooper. I'm doing Wooper and Ghastly and Sudowoodo. So I'm doing something in every single game. So, yeah, it's just really... yeah, and Fire Red and Leaf Green, I'm doing roamers. So, like, I really don't have a lot of time to do a lot of hunts, but I'm already looking ahead, which pretty much hurts my brain. Because I'm like, yeah, I haven't even gotten done with these hunts yet to even think about doing something like that. But that's the plan for my Soul Silver. My Soul Silver, I have the most faith in, because Soul Silver is literally my most luckiest game I've ever played. I don't think I've went over odds for any of my shinies, and I think I've gotten 7 or 8. I haven't gone over odds for any of my... No, I think it's been over 8. So in Soul Silver, because damn, I should have did a roamer back then, but I didn't know how to. So, you know, I passed that point. You know, the roamers are already activated. I checked both of them. None of them are shiny. So the only way to get them shiny is to pretty much reprogram them, which you can reprogram them. It's just a bitch to do. All you got to do is just feint the roamers, go through the Elite Four, and after you beat the Elite Four, the roamers get regenerated. So they're like 2 new roamers, but I'm not going to go through the Elite Four like hundreds of times just to get a roamer. But that's the only way to do it since I already activated them in the game and saved after. So that's why it's very important. That's why you have to save before the activation point, because after you activate them, it stays like that until you either soft reset or go through the whole game if you saved and feint them, battle the Elite Four, and yeah, whatever. All that stuff. Basically, it's a pain. But in Soul Silver, I've gotten a lot of shinies. I think I've gotten 1 starter. I've gotten Lugia. I've gotten Ho-Oh. I've gotten Groudon and Rayquaza, because you can't get Kyogre in that game. Skarmory, Ursaring, Larvitar. And there's probably like another... Oh, yeah, Steelix. So, yeah, all those shinies that I've gotten in Soul Silver have been under 8192. All of them. So, and Ghastly. I forgot about Ghastly. I did Ghastly for Spooky Month like 2 years ago. So, yeah, I'm pretty, if I go back to Soul Silver, I'm pretty guaranteed to see an early shiny. But I'm just too busy for all that. My bad, I'm just yapping. But yeah, let's see, what did I miss? Oh, I thought it was basically Shiny Locks the Mon. Wait, what Shiny Locks the Mon? Wait, Jizzy, you said something about Shiny Locking the Mon. What did you mean by that? I thought Kanto was from Oak after Red. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think I said that. Yeah, Kanto. Yeah. Oak gives you the Kanto starters after Red. Steven gives you the Hoenn. Magikarp doesn't want to cooperate? No, of course not. I'm doing Kyurem in Black 2 and Black Nidoran. Wait. Doing Kyurem in Black 2 and Black and Nidoran male and Heart Gold. So okay, yeah, I got you. Oh, are you doing double Kyurem? Okay, I see. Cool. Right on. I love Kyurem. Especially, yeah, that's not shiny locked. So for some reason, but we'll take it, I guess. But yeah, Kyurem, yeah, you can actually shiny hunt Kyurem, and actually is a good shiny. So good luck on that. Too bad you can't shiny hunt the other 2. Oddly enough, but yeah, good luck. You want to do Raikou and Heart Gold Soul Silver? Love the electrical saber-tooth cat? Yeah, man, good luck. You should do it. Plan to do Lugia and Lapras? Yeah. I already got Lugia. I got Lugia back in like 2016. But I am going to do Lapras. Maybe soon. If this Magikarp actually shines, I'll do Lapras. Because I did tell myself if I got a shiny Magikarp before the Misdreavus, I was actually going to, you know, put this to the side and, you know, do some Lapras encounters. The Q-Charm glitch. Thought it was basically Shiny Locks the Mon. You thought Q-Charm Shiny Locks the Mon? No, it gives them... No. The Q-Charm glitch boosts the shiny rate like so much. I think it's like 1 in 60, right? Or something like that. Yeah, it goes from 1 in 8192 to like 1 in 60 for the Q-Charm glitch. Yeah, no, Q-Charm doesn't shiny lock. No. That'd be funny if it did. Someone forgot for sure. You wanted Reshiram? Yeah, me too. No, I wanted Zekrom, but yeah, Reshiram's a good shiny. Yeah, for sure. 1 in 10? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's something ridiculous. I'm glad that you said that. Speaking of shiny locks, I looked on YouTube, a way to, use your 3DS and homebrew to unlock the shiny lock in various games where Pokemon are shiny locked. So I'm going to do that. Hopefully it works out, because I hate shiny locks as well as everybody else. So I'm going to go on YouTube again and watch that video. And yeah, there is a way to pretty much hack, I don't think your game, but I think your game and the system you're using to pretty much cut out the shiny locks that are already set in place. And I'm going to do that for Gen 5 and Gen 6. Yeah, I'm gonna shiny hunt Reshiram and Zekrom and Yveltal and Xerneas when I get the chance. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of work to do. Yeah, it's 21, 34%. Damn. Oh, 21 to 34%. That's crazy. Q-Charm's crazy. I'll never use it, though. But it does sound fun to just get shinies back-to-back with ease. I can see why people do it. But I feel like people do that for mostly like YouTube content and challenges and stuff, so I can see why people find it fun. You're early on in Soul Silver had to get a Machop though, a trade. Oh, through a trade. And he had to breed it because it was the wrong wrong ability. Otherwise I would have to wait for a Chinchou. I got you, yep. You don't want to wait for Chinchou. Yeah, that's pretty late in the game too. I mean, this is pretty much why I'm doing the Magikarp now. Due to the fact that, I get the rod so early, but I didn't know the rod was going to be this bad. So, what I might do is, if we hit past 30k, I'm going to come back to this hunt. I'm actually going to play through the game. I'm actually going to go for Drifloon instead. And then, after I get the good rod, I'll come back and fish. But that's if I hit 30k. Because I'm not going to go 30,000 and still use this ass rod. So, we will see. We'll see what happens. What's up, Dennis? Making some good time, though. Hope I didn't miss any shinies in my rants and rambling. I think I would have saw something if I did. Saw Wurmple and Dustox. I just knew you'd get the line. Wait, Wurmple and Dustox? I didn't get a Dustox. I only got the Wurmple. But no, the line is complete. Yeah, by the way, Shiny Cascoon looks amazing. Yeah, Cascoon, yeah. Actually, yeah, Shiny Cascoon looks amazing. Shiny Wurmple doesn't look too bad either. So, I was happy. You know, I wasn't pissed, you know. It actually looks good, both of them. So, I'm not mad about it at all. I just hope that I can just get the Misdreavus and, you know, get out of here. So, yeah, it's kind of cool having a line complete. I'm definitely not going for a living dex. But if I was, that'd be the first line complete. No, living dex does sound really sick. You know, it does sound really, really good. It would just take a lot of work. It would take too much work. Especially for the Safari Mons. That's why people that play Fire Red and Leaf Green, I don't know how they do it, man. Because if you wanted to go for a living dex of all of Gen 3, you would need 2 Chanseys, shiny. Because you need 1 Chansey and 1 Blissey. So, at that point, I'll just egg hunt. I wouldn't even Safari. Sorry, I'm not cut like that, man. I'm not cut. I am not cut to do Safari at all. Yeah, I would just egg hunt them. Yeah, I saw your Articuno. Good, congratulations. That's a good shiny, man. I don't care if it's subtle, it's a good shiny. In the context of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Now, I don't know about other... No, I'd say in Gen 2 it looks good, too. But, you know, other generations onward, I can't speak for. But it does look good in Gen 3 and 2. Even if it is subtle. There's like a method for Safari, right? Yeah, a small one. You know, it doesn't guarantee the capture, but yeah, there's a little there's a calculation someone found out. I think it's like 2 baits, then ball, and then another 2 baits, then ball, then 1 bait, then ball. Yeah, something like that. But it's not guaranteed. It's just like the highest chance. Yeah, you're talking about the method to catching them. I'm assuming. Yeah, not 100%. No, if it was 100%, then that'd be great. But still, the Safari. Good luck getting Jirachi and all the legendary beasts. Well, I'm already in the process of getting all the beasts. Jirachi shouldn't be hard at all. I'm gonna be doing the bonus disc Jirachi. I'm actually going to do that hunt. Yeah, I'm going to get another Ruby. And buy the bonus disc Jirachi and do the file wipe method. I don't know who found out about that method, but I'm going to be pretty much doing that person's method. Which makes the Jirachi encounters like a minute. So pretty much like a briefcase hunt for Jirachi, and that's not bad. Or briefcase timing. And briefcase timing for a mythical is not bad at all. So yeah, I will be doing Jirachi in the future. And the beast, I'm already on him. I'm on it. You're only 1 beast down, so am I. Just Raikou. I'm gonna do it again. Because I didn't get it on record. I actually got it while I was at work. But I'm going to do that as a replacement for the next beast I get shiny. I know it sounds crazy. It may take me another, like, couple years to get it, but I don't care. Going for Raikou next. Good luck. Yeah, Raikou. Yeah, they're all good shinies, man. It's kind of hard to choose. But everyone loves Suicune, so they'll most likely go for that. But we do have some Entei enjoyers. What's up, Soapy? How are you? And people love Raikou as well. You know, all of them are good. All of them have good shinies. I say Raikou is my personal favorite because I love electric type. But obviously my bias will lean towards Suicune, since it's like the best design. And a really good shiny. Box art legend, you know. All that. Doing good? That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, they all have nice shinies. They all do. Just to make sure, did you hear the news regarding yourself? No, I don't think so. What's up? The news? I hope it's good news. Yeah, what's up? I think I did. I probably forgot. You know, I always forget. Oh, you're trans? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Is that like recent or which makes the roaming hunts worth at least? Yeah, for sure. It depends on the difficulty. Oh, recent? Gotcha. I mean, here's the thing, Soapy. There's a lot of people that will probably say that personally, because I'll just be upfront with you. They'll think that, or you talk to any other hunter or any other prominent hunter that knows me, they'll say that I'm not accepting of that. Say this, they're wrong. I'll just tell you straight up. I mean, you can just go about it how you will, because at the end of the day, you are yourself. But yeah, I'm not here to like be like, oh yeah, this is the stream for you, or this is not the stream for you. We're all people. We're all people. Anyone's welcome here, man. Anyone is. I try to have my chat the most chill as possible. I don't want it too rowdy, of course. It hasn't even gotten to that point either. But I'm a different breed. I'll preface that. You know, I've been a part of so many communities. I've been around so many walks of life, so many people. I've been around the most quiet individuals. I've been around the most loud individuals. I've been around a lot of people that have very dark, edgy humor. I've been around it all, really. And as long as people don't, like, TOS in the chat, then we're all good, really. We're just here having a good time. But I just really want to be just very, very, very transparent with you. Very transparent. And, yeah, that's all. That's pretty much it. It's all good. And honestly, I'm getting older. I really am. And why I have to mention that is because there's a lot that I can't really put a lot of my energy into anymore. You know, I'm just trying to live my life. You know, I work. I don't want to be stressed. I don't want all these grays. I don't have any grays yet, which is very surprising. I still have like all my hair. I know it's like kind of crazy right now because it is growing, but it is the winter. But I'm not trying to age. So I'm just going with the flow, for real. Like, I really don't want to put too much energy into something that I don't have any business doing. And a lot of people have a lot of time to put their energy into something that they really could be putting into something else. I'm not trying to throw shade in like a crazy way. But, yeah, I don't have time for shenanigans. Like, everyone's cool here. Everybody will treat you with respect. All that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if I see blatant harassment or bullying and stuff like that, and like no one's asked for it, and it just comes out of nowhere, yeah, of course I'll be like, yeah, you know, just, you know, tone it down. But thankfully I haven't had to do that. But yeah, that's pretty much the nature of my streams. It's like, you know, we come in here, we chill, we're people at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. You know, like I said, I'm just too old, man. I really am. I'm trying to just relax. You know, we can all talk about Pokemon. We could talk about other things too, but along the lines of if everybody's respectful enough to, even with spoilers too. Like, I know I don't really mind a lot of new Pokemon anymore, and I wouldn't care if you spoil, but if someone in the chat is genuinely playing a game and don't want to be spoiled, I'd be like, yeah, you know, kind of chill on it. You know, I don't care, but, you know, be mindful. with people in the chat. You know, I'm just thinking if it was me in the chat, you know, if I really liked the game and someone played ahead, they have spoilers. It's either I click off, which I don't want to happen, or, you know, the streamer would have to be like, hey, just, you know, kind of, you know, let them play, you know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I actually agree with that. That's good. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Sophie. Not saying that shinies that look bad aren't worth hunting. They just feel more yeah, that's me. Yeah. Not when it comes to this Magikarp, though. Like, Magikarp, don't get me wrong. Magikarp is a good shiny, but it's definitely not a priority of mine. And this was supposed to be a badge quest, so in all actuality, I could have just hunted something else. But like I said, man, I have all this pride, so I'm like, yeah, if I start on it, I'm 24,000 deep in it. If I do something else, I'll just feel wrong that I just didn't finish it. I should have just found something else around, like, odds. Like, once I hit 10,000, I should have just been like, you know what, I'm just gonna hunt something else, and I'll just come back to it, but... yeah, here I am. Just because I decided to be trans doesn't mean I want to be treated different. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep, that's good. That's good. I'm cool. This carp is getting old. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's getting really old. Like cheese, man. Yeah, I was saying that just to inform you. Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, I agree. In fact, I feel it's pretty iconic as a shiny. What, the Magikarp? Slay here, guys. I have to go. Good luck in your hunts. Thank you, Francie. Take it easy. Have a good night. I don't know how late it is there, but it must be pretty late. So, yeah, have a good night. Good seeing you again. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, have a good night. We'll see if we get a shiny. Or not. We don't know. It's referenced a lot in the anime, really. The rare gold Magikarp. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Magikarp is pretty iconic. Yeah, it's one of those mons that is a favorite. It's a fan favorite. Yeah. The gold fish. Well, I'm pretty sure it does have something to do with goldfish. Hence why the shiny is, like, yellow. There's something magical about a goldfish. So, yeah. Who doesn't like a wish that becomes water, snake, dragon thing? Yeah, exactly. Because Gyarados is very iconic as well. So yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that have, like, weight to them. Magikarp being one of them. So it makes sense. Especially in the anime. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the anime referenced that at all. I mean, you even had a Fisher sell you a Magikarp in Gen 1, so... yeah, Magikarp has, like, a lot of weight to it. And its evolution. It's just that I didn't want to go the easy route all the time and just get the shiny Gyarados at the Lake of Rage. I want to do something different. I'm like, you know what? I've been playing Heart Gold and Sil... I've been playing through Heart Gold and Soul Silver for a long time. Just getting a free shiny Gyarados all the time. Let me actually hunt for it for once. And this is the product. It's pretty much saying, yeah, you have gotten a free shiny Gyarados after free shiny Gyarados after free shiny Gyarados, we're going to make you pay. Which makes sense. Why I'm this far along for it. Yeah, I am persistent. In your shoes, I go back to the Ralts hunt for a bit. I was actually thinking about doing that. No, I'm not even gonna lie. I was actually thinking about doing that. Yeah, if I don't find Magikarp, like I said, around 30k, or at the latest, or the earliest, the new year, I may put a pause to Sinnoh for a minute and go to Gen 3. So I can, so I can change it up a little bit so it can be fresh. Because I do want to finish, I do want to get this Magikarp. I do want to get this Misdreavus. I know I can, but I don't want to burn out. So I may go back to Gen 3 for a bit. Yeah, hunts do need a small break for sure, yeah. I've been putting a lot of work into this. Like, look at these hours. Look at these hours that I put into this game already. That's how much time I put into this. How many hours I put into this hunt. So collectively, that's 500 hours. $555 hours. Collectively. So that's a long time. So I probably should break. And I've gotten a lot of shinies in the forest as well. So I'm like more than content for now. It's not like I haven't been finding any shinies. It's just that I haven't gotten my targets. Because like I said, I have everything, every shiny in the forest so far. So yeah. Yeah, me too, man. Don't remind me. Yeah, please don't remind me. Because that's what I really want to do at this point. Like, this Magikarp just has my brain on vacation. Basically. You don't know how bad I want to do Drifloon right now. I really, really want to do Drifloon. I can't wait either. I really can't. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys something. Hold on. I found like I found a double Dustox spawn yesterday. I want to see if I can remember when I found it. It was actually pretty sick. Let me see if I can find it. I remember I took a break from Giratina and went back a month later and got it. Yeah. Yeah, breaks have its benefits sometimes if you're lucky enough. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Oh, excuse me. Give me a sec. Because it was actually pretty sick. Like, actually finding a spawn like that is actually pretty special to me. At least when you get it, it feels better when battling. Yeah. You know that Pokemon trainer bond? Yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember where it was. It was literally a double Dustox. Be hard to find though. Yeah, I can't find it right now. I don't want to spend too much time, but yeah, once I find it I'll show you guys. But yeah, I found a double Dustox spawn. It was actually pretty cool. But I will say this, and I know you guys are probably not going to want to hear this, but if I find another shiny Dustox, I'm just going to run away. I'll be real with you. I don't have time to catch another Dustox. I really don't. And you guys may think I'm joking, but I'm not. If I see another shiny Dustox, I'm running away. That would be kind of good content, too. But I swear, I'm not... No, I'm not wasting my time. No. So. Yeah. If that does happen again, I'm out. If I find another Badoo, I'll definitely catch it. Because I can kind of complete the line at that point. Or half of the line. If I find another Baneri, I guess I'll catch it. And I'll complete that line. If I find another Cascoon, Wurmple, I may just have to run away. Maybe. It depends. If I get another Wurmple, I'll catch it. Because it does have potential to evolve into Silcoon. So I can probably complete the Silcoon line as well. But if it's another shiny Cascoon, I don't think I'm going to go for it. I think I may just run away. Because I am very short on Pokeballs. And I don't have time to catch phases anymore. So it's going to be some running away from shinies, unfortunately. On the bright side, hasn't been dupes in a bit for you? Yeah. That's a good thing. So yeah, it just depends on the shiny that I get in the next phase, but unfortunately I may have to run away from a lot of shinies. Sadly. I just don't have the Pokeball economy to do it. I just don't. I fought every trainer here, went to the store, and bought the maximum amount of Pokeballs, and I don't know how hard Misdreavus is going to be to catch, so I need to be prepared. Like... Yeah, I can't afford to catch any more shinies, unfortunately. So hopefully this phase or the next will be the target. Or else I'm just going to need to painfully run away from shinies. Getting a lot of dupes of your Ralts right now. But the good thing about Ralts is that you have Zigzagoon with Pickup. And Pickup is broken in Ruby and Sapphire. Assuming you're doing it in Ruby and Sapphire. You can get, like, calcium, you can get rare candies, kings, rocks, and all that other stuff, and you can sell them for a pretty penny, so you'll never run out of Pokeballs. So Gen 3, getting dupes in Gen 3 is no problem. You can catch any phase with ease, because you'll have so many balls. But not in this game. You don't have something like that, so you have to make it count. Oh, it's on your X? Oh, rip. Well, yeah, hopefully you can get it soon. That's why you're back on Route 4, having 5 badges in your X? Yeah. I feel it. It's so crazy, because I've been seeing, like, a lot of Misdreavus encounters. And the shiny only generates when it doesn't spawn. Like, it'll get me a shiny in one of these spawns without Misdreavus, and it's like kind of weird with how many Misdreavus that I see or have seen. You know, it's kind of weird that I haven't hit the Misdreavus yet. Yeah, basically. And I don't like these double Wurmple spawns. Like, they kill me. Double Wurmple and double Cascoon always just like, oh, why? You know? But, yeah, just gonna have to hope. Gonna have to pray, you know? I've already completed the Ladybug and Badoo line. Fingers crossed on more of those. Yeah. That's the same for me. I mean, I haven't completed the Badoo or Lopunny line. Or, I'm sorry, Baneri line, but at the same time, I just want to find this Misdreavus and just get out of here. 10%? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10%, man. That's no joke. 10% is brutal. I'm doing a repel trick for Ralts and Ruby and Sapphire, basically. And it's 9%. And even that's rare. You know, I don't even see a lot of Ralts at all. Like, I'll see a chain of Ralts sometimes. But during that chain of Ralts, sadly won't be the shiny. It'll be something else. Oh, those Badoo and Lebo were 10% too? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that's very rough. Yeah, yeah. Best of luck. That's very rough. Not, yeah, man. When you have multiple Pokemon spawns that are the same percent, that's when it makes your target harder to get. So, yeah, it's really bad. Thankfully for the Ralts hunt, the only other low percent is Poochyena, but it's not the same percent as Ralts, which is a good thing. And the Ralts is like the only other low percent. But yeah, you have multiple Pokemon that are like the same low percent. That's what makes it really rough. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that's why I say good luck. Frustrating and fun. Yeah. This honestly one of the few hunts you're phasing like crazy. Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah, I'm usually pretty lucky as well. But not right now. If I did Drifloon, I probably would have gotten it by now, honestly. Alright, let me speak it into existence. Shiny Magikarp! Okay, no. Just think, if it would have all been over. It would have been over. No, I really do. Some's telling me we're gonna get the Magikarp pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna get it pretty soon. I think I'll get lucky enough. I think we will find it before next month. I think we're really close to the game being lucky for me. Oh, yeah, of course. Yep. Always going to go through gameplay when I find a shiny. Yeah, when I find a shiny, we're always going to play through the game. So, if we get the Misdreavus target, we'll play through the game until the next target. Same with Diamond. Same with any game that I'm playing. I'm going to go through the game. Like, why not? Because I love Gen 4, and I haven't played through Gen 4 in a while. So, I'm going to experience it again. You know, it's nice to have the Gen 4 experience one more time. Or a couple more times. I haven't even played Platinum yet. So, I don't know. What I may do is, just to, you know, give Platinum some love. If I find the Misdreavus before Magikarp, I may just hunt Magikarp in Platinum and just do double Magikarp. One in Plat, one in this game. I think that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, right. Yeah, but you would think, right? Yeah, Shiny Combi, yeah, it's not a easy hunt. female. Yeah. Not an easy hunt. But I will go nuts if I see one of my targets, though. I will say. It's about time. So many Magikarps, man. Look at all those Magikarps. Yeah, keep biting. What's up, Jose? I'm doing fine. How are you? Yeah, I'm actually feeling better. I did take some medicine for my headache, and I'm actually feeling quite better. That's good. I was feeling like shit, man. Ever since that time that I ended stream yesterday, all the way till now, I was feeling like shit, man. And I thought that I thought my body could, like, handle it and, like, recover. But I didn't. So I'm like, yep, gotta take the medicine. And since I did, I'm feeling better. Yeah, 24K. Yeah. Yes. Unfortunately. I don't know. I just don't know when to quit, honestly. I don't. But yes, it's very annoying. I'm just mindlessly chucking the rod, hoping for an encounter, getting the encounter. It's a regular Magikarp, whatever. But I do have to be happy because I did find Pokerus. It's healed now. But yeah, we do have the starter plus Pokerus, so that's something to be happy about, I guess. So, oh yeah, I got it in both games too. So it's pretty cool. I got it in both games. Got it in both. Yep, so yeah, we're just sitting pretty with Pokerus and the shiny, but no Magikarp. Got everything in every phase in the forest except for the target. So all I have to do is just get my targets and leave. So who knows when that'll be, but I'm trying. Cool shinies, thank you. I have a couple more in the PC in the other game, obviously, with my phases, but nothing in Diamond with the Magikarp. Just the starter, shiny. With over 330 hours. I'm like comparing your Articuno reaction to yours, and the whole time I'm like, that's it? Yeah. Back in 2004, I think it was 2004 or 2005, I actually shiny hunted. Yeah, I actually did shiny hunt that early. Back in 2004 or 2005, I actually shiny hunted Articuno in Fire Red. Didn't count, but I got shiny Articuno pretty early in that as well. So I don't know when it comes to a shiny Articuno, I'm just very lucky. So getting it in 60 resets was kind of poetic. Recall to like a decade ago to when, you know, I got it early again, or the first time. But yeah, shiny Articuno actually was my first shiny hunt in life. Then after the Articuno, funny story, I get this. I shiny hunted Groudon, Rayquaza, and Kyogre in Emerald. Oh, there it is. There you go. Double Dustox. Look at that. Damn. Double 2%. That's something. Yeah, I was going to show you the video. I was going through my VODs trying to find the double the double encounter, but look at that. 2% Dustoxes in a double spawn. That's very rare. It is pretty. I will admit, that it actually is pretty. Thank God both of them aren't shiny, or one of them. Because wouldn't it be very insane if I got this spawn and both of them were shiny and it just crashed the game? That'd be so funny. I'd actually laugh. That would actually be very funny. I wouldn't be mad at that. That would actually be very funny if that happened. Thanks for a shiny look. It's a sign? No, hopefully not. Thank you for the follow, Jose. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, just one thing. I am Brazilian, so your English is not good. Sorry if you make... Oh, no, you're good. You're good. It's okay. It's okay. You're always welcome. It is all good. Emo bomb? Yeah, I had to do it. It looks pretty cool. Right now, you're shiny hunting in Legend ZA. Nice, okay. Trying to do a shiny dex of the DLC and the base. Ooh. Good luck. That is quite the challenge. Good luck. Yeah, I'm rooting for you, man. People that do living dexes, they are the real shiny hunters. I really respect people that go for living dexes. Because the amount of time that you have to put into getting all of those shinies is... very admirable. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, that double Dustox is really, really cool to see. I just need my Misdreavus so I can leave. It's really gonna hurt when I have to run away from a shiny, though. I will admit, it's gonna hurt a lot. But it's gonna hurt you guys a lot more than it hurts me. I can go without a shiny, but yeah. It's just that, you know, I'm at the very beginning of the game. I don't have a lot of money, which means I don't have a lot of Pokeballs. So, yeah, I'm struggling. I'm poor. I am poor. So, yeah, I have to really play through the game to save a lot of money. I don't even know where to get the amulet coin in this game. I think it's like somewhere near Veilstone, maybe. But yeah, when I get the amulet coin, I should be getting a lot of money. Yeah, man, that's hardcore. Just want to hunt what you want. Yeah, of course. Yeah, just doing a normal shiny dex. If you complete. Okay, I think I will try to do a shiny living dex. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, you... Oh, okay. I thought you said... yeah, no, I'm kind of out of it. You didn't say living dex. I'm sorry. You said shiny dex. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I got you. Life of a teenage boy in Pokemon. Yeah. A living dex does sound really nice and a very, very challenging challenge. But yeah, it kind of goes back to what you said about, yeah, teenage life, you know. As an adult, you don't have a lot of time to hunt. So you can't really do a living dex. So you just don't have enough time. Unless you method hunt. And then people will kind of criticize that, so. Can't wait to start Turtwig. Yeah, good luck on that. Wait, what game are you doing it in? You just need like 10 plus Pokemon to complete the base game shiny dex. That's good. That's not bad. Yeah, good luck. Logically, why are you giving a little kid money when losing a battle? They gotta survive. They gotta survive out here. Love that bonsai tree on his back. Wait, you talking about Torterra? Oh no, you're talking about Turtwig. Yeah. You're talking about this. Yeah, the thing on his back, yeah. Yeah, the little thing on his back. Yeah. Can't wait to evolve this thing, man. Grotle is a good design. Yeah, Grotle actually is a very, very good design for a middle stage. Now you're making me want to, like, hurry up and just get this shiny so I can just play through the game, man. Damn it, man. I gotta lock in, dude. I really have to lock in. I'm actually gonna have to see when I get the good rod, because depending on if you get the good rod pretty early, I may just come back to this, but we'll see. What's up, Abba? I'm oogly good. Alright, for sure. That's good to hear. And what's popping and vibing with me? Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling way better. I felt like shit from the time that I ended stream yesterday to now, but I'm feeling better. Isn't it 4 times weak to ice? What? What's 4 times weak? Grotle? Yes. No. Grotle's only grass. I don't think it's ground. I don't think it gets the ground type till it's Torterra. But Torterra is, yes. Not Grotle or Turtwig. They're just grass. Yes, Torterra, yes. Torterra is definitely 4 times weak to ice, yes. Which I'm thinking about putting a Yatch Berry on it if I find a Yatch Berry. Like, even in the base game, I'm going to put a Yatch Berry on it. Yeah, kinda, a little bit. Not fully restored, but I would say Hyper Potion. In the context of Pokemon. No, not Hyper Potion. No, yes, Hyper Potion. Not Max Potion, but Hyper Potion, basically. So only 200 HP recovered out of my, like, 300 or 400. Is what the best analogy that I can give you. Yeah. Good to see that you're doing alright. Yeah, I said we gotta lock in, so we're locked in. Chat has me really wanting to get this done so I can move on in the game and hunt more cool shinies. But this is really taking up a lot of my time. I really do feel like when we do get to Drifloon and we get the shiny Magikarp, it's going to be smooth sailing. I don't think when I hunt Drifloon, I don't think it's going to be longer than 5,000 resets. I really don't. I think it's going to be pretty smooth. Now, this Misdreavus, I'm not sure. It may take maybe 2 more phases, but I should get it soon. I think I got all the rare stuff out the way. Hopefully. Yeah, and the Palkia Dialga shiny so nice. Yeah, man. You're really teasing me now. Because that's the whole point of really me shiny hunting in this game, is to shiny hunt all the legends. That's basically why I want to play this game, is to shiny hunt all the legends. So I'm going to get every single one, all the mythicals. So, Cresselia, Heatran, all the Lake Trio, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Regigigas, and the other ones. Yeah. Shaman. Well, yeah, I pretty much said all the mythicals. I don't know about Manaphy. I don't know. I may do Manaphy. I don't know. Sinjo, Legendaries, and Heart Soul Silver. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that as well. I think I may pick Giratina, because obviously Giratina would be the I don't know. I can't really say. People have different tastes, but, you know, for me, my favorite is Giratina, so... I don't know. I can realistically do anything. I can go for Palkia, Dialga, or Giratina, but I think Giratina has the better sprite when it comes to the upgrade from Platinum. Because, you know, Platinum pretty much upgraded all the sprites in Sinnoh. But, in my opinion, I think Dialga and Palkia look pretty goofy with the sprite upgrades from Plat. So, I'm just going to go for Giratina. But that's why I'm going to hunt it in these games. Because they actually do look good. Like, both of their sprites look good in these games. But in Platinum, I don't know. It's just, in Platinum, I don't like their sprites. Obviously, Giratina is the best. You know, actually had that sprite upgrade and did it justice. Both forms, too. So, yeah, the only logical choice would be Giratina. What's up, Kev? How are you, man? Good to see you. We're going to be doing some roaming later. Hopefully you can catch that, but yeah. How have you been, man? And that's nice, shiny roaming Cresselia. Oh, yeah, of course. Have to do shiny roaming Cresselia. You know, I'm the roamer guy, so I'm definitely going to be roaming. Any game that has a roamer, I'm going to shiny on it. So, yep, I'm going to be going for the Gen 2 roamers. I am going to be going for all the Gen 3 roamers. The Beasts and the Lotties. Of course, I'm going to be going for Mesprit and Cresselia. Of course. Even in Gen 5, I'm going to be going for the Genies. And I'm not going to do it the easy way either. For the Genies, people, you know, check the decks because, you know, they have a separate shiny dex if, you know, the dex finds out that you've seen it shiny. So if you get the dex entry for the Genies and you see the shiny option, then that means that congratulations, you found your shiny roamer. But I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. So, yeah, when we get there, we'll get there. How on earth does he have all the roamers? He just hunts a lot. He just has the time. Finish some Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Dog resets. Oh, nice, nice. How much are you up to now? Got yourself a shiny Porygon just now in ZA DLC portals. Oh, nice. You can actually get that in the portals? Yeah, shiny Porygon is a good shiny. I actually want it in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, Porygon is sick, man. I love Porygon. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that in the DLC ZA portals. Yeah, it's a good shiny. Really good shiny. $18.7. Oh, man, you're catching up to me. You know, I'm 25,000 seen so far. So, yeah, you're catching up. Slowly. Yeah, I don't know what it is about those roamers, man. You either get very lucky or very unlucky. Because, you know, I'm 25k seen for him. I know, Dennis, you don't know, but yeah, I actually, the first roamers that I did was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. For 2 years. Still haven't seen it shiny. I'm at 25,000 seen. Actually, let me go with the scene. Hold on. Where is it at? Let me see. Yeah, right. This is one of my scenes. This is one of my layouts. But yeah, look. 25,064 seen. I spent 2 years. Still haven't found one of them. That's just how it goes, man. Yeah, shiny hunting is brutal, man. So, took a break from those to do the Gen 3 roamers. But I will go back one day. I mean, I'll go back to it, but yeah. It's not a hard hunt, but Yeah, being that unlucky is not good. Plus, I was kind of an idiot because I did it on my 3DS, and my 3DS happened to die a lot because I didn't have it on the charger. So now that I don't have to worry about that, I should be more consistent with the hunt. Because remember, when you activate the roamers, their shininess and, you know, their stats and stuff are predetermined. So all those times my game died and I couldn't check both. Just like with fishing, if I miss a bite, one of those could have been shiny and I never know. So, yeah, you got to be very you got to pay attention when you do hunts like that and be prepared. Can't have stuff like that happen. But thank God Loopy updated his boards to where it charges the DS if it's plugged into the USB, so it can't die at all. See, like both of my games are green, as you can see a little bit. Yeah, both of my games are green, and they won't die, so that's good. I did have, you know, funny enough, this Pearl did freeze like one time during this forest hunt. But that's the only time it did. And I've gotten all my shinies. So with that one freeze, it didn't matter. So that's a good thing about the older games. Did some Kalo and other Gen 3 resets between. Right on. Love Gen 3. Dude, I also had that problem with your DSi, so I stopped using it for this hunt. Oh, yeah. If your DS has the potential to die during the hunt, don't use it. Don't use it. Yeah, save yourself the trouble. Yeah, you like to imagine it's not shiny? Yeah, I don't want to think about it. What DS do I use to record? These ones I just showed you. The DS Fats. Because these are the only ones that Loopy can put a capture card in. It can't put capture cards in the DS Lite, which I would love if he could put it in the DS Lite, but he can't. I think he's doing DSIs now. He still does it for the original DSs, but not the Lites. Not the original 3DS anymore. He used to do it for the original 3DS, but now he does it for the 3DS XL, I think. So, yeah, it changed. Yeah, you just have to see what he's doing it for now. But I haven't been on Loopy's site in like a year, so he may have changed it again. I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, Katsu Kitty used to do installation boards as well, but Katsu Kitty unfortunately went out of business in like 2017. So only Loopy does them. And I think in the year 2023 or 4, Loopy just didn't do any, like, he didn't make any boards for that whole year. So when you looked on eBay for like cap cards, they were like close to like $500. So, yeah, that year was horrible. But, yeah, when he started production again, I was like, yeah, I gotta buy some spares, which I did. So I have 3 so far. I may get my 4th one soon. But I think I'm good. I do have another one that's a backup, but it's like the old board. So I'll use that if push comes to shove. Hopefully I'll never have to use that one since it's an old board. But I think I'm good. Do cap cards take up the charge port? No. The cool thing about it is... Hold on. Let me get this encounter. Make sure it counts this one. Okay. So the cool thing about this is the charge port, but Loopy makes a manual USB port for the... He pretty much solders in a manual USB-C port, which goes to your computer and it charges it. But yeah, I mean, this is already charging. since it's in the USB port, so you don't even need to use this, but you can use it for something else. But yeah, it still has the charge port there. That's pretty much how it's laid out. And no controller mod. I use my own 2 hands. Always have. So my hands are going to work. I may develop arthritis really soon. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, no, don't do that. No, don't buy a cap card from anybody. At most, just send your DS to Loopy and have him install it and send it to you when he's done. Yeah, no, don't ever pay $300 for a board, especially when he's making them. Nah, people scalp, so they take advantage of people that just don't know what they're doing. Because I think he is still making them, Jizzy. So you just got to check. If he's not doing them, that kind of sucks. But make sure if he's doing them or not. I think he's still doing them. But if not, you probably just have to pay that $300, which sucks. But yeah. I gotta clean my glasses, man. They're so smudgy. And why is this lagging? I think it should be good now. Yeah, it's kind of lagging a little bit. Hold on. It was like lagging. One sec. I noticed that. It was like lagging. Okay, should be good now, hopefully. Maybe a Christmas birthday gift? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a good present. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, it should be good. Okay, cool. I don't know, it was just lagging for some reason. But yeah, that's a nice Christmas gift. Get yourself a cap card. Because you don't even need to stream if you don't want to. You can always record as well. So, that's a good thing. Oh, I want this thing shine, bro. Now I'm getting, like, impatient. We gotta get this, man. I'm gonna have to answer your guys' calls to having it shine. But like I said, I think we should find something pretty soon. Does Baneri have a long animation, or just... No, it does. No, it has, like, literally the longest animation, I think, in the game. Yes, it is that long for no reason. In Platinum, it doesn't have that long animation, but in Diamond and Pearl, it has a ridiculously long animation. Actually, I am kind of curious. Well, as I always am, I'm kind of curious on what my next phase will be, and either if I get it early or not. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to do this if I saw another shiny Baneri. What I was going to do is that I'm going to karate chop it. And I know that will faint it, but Baneri's AI has been always programmed to, like, use Endure. So I'm going to kind of take a gamble. And I'm going to hit it with karate chop, hoping it does Endure. If it doesn't, then GG. But I'm going to bank on it using Endure. So even if Chansey hits it with Egg Bomb, it'll still endure the hit. Then I'll go ahead and feint Chansey and then catch it. So, yeah, I'm going to be playing Russian roulette with it. So that actually that should be pretty fun. That's if we do hit it. because, you know, we're not guaranteed to find a shiny Baneri. I'd rather get the Misdreavus, obviously, but we'll see. What I'd be really mad at is if I got a back-to-back, like 2 shiny Misdreavuses, and then my game crashes. That'd be so dumb. I was staring at it and was... Wait, has it always been that long? Yeah, no, just in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, wait, that's funny, gotta do it. Oh yeah, no, definitely I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a pretty interesting roulette. Here, look, this is what I'll do. The next Baneri that I find, I'm gonna do it too, just to pretty much show you that its AI is like always gonna be like Endure. Does that idiotic dance? Yeah. It's way too long. Oh, excuse me. Does that make for a great clip? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's hiding. Yeah, it's hiding now. It doesn't want to show anymore, which is good for me. I mean, by all means. If a shiny's coming up, I'd rather it not. I'd rather it hide. There it is. Alright, watch this. Watch this. It's definitely going to use Endure. Let's just act like this is a shiny. Alright, Karate Chop. Oh, damn, it would die. It would have died. Oops. Damn. Yeah, so it really is a 50-50. Man, it would have been over. Yeah, that's a big risk. Damn. Well, when the time comes, it'll come. I'm gonna do it to this one. Let's see what happens. See what happens to this one. Yep, see? Oh, no, use Foresight. What the f... Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna be a big risk. No, Endure is priority. Endure is always priority. Yeah, I made rabbit stew. Yeah, that's a big risk. I'm willing to take it, though. But to be fair, I did use Revenge, so it probably had influence on the AI. Let me see about this one. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is looking really bad. Wow, that's actually really interesting because out of all the Baneri spawns that I've, like, did trying to level this thing up, it would always use Endure. Always. So, I don't know. That's kind of weird. AI is crazy. Yes. Because, they do have a strategy. Endure, Slackberry, increasing speed. Endeavor. Or you can just Endeavor. Endeavor quick attack. So, yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so what you do is have a very slow Mon. Endure priority. Hits it down to 1 HP. And then, you know, you move second. Endure. Not Endure. Endeavor. No, because that wouldn't work. Because that had to be 3 turns. My bad. No, that's the Focus Sash. No, I'm sorry, that's the Focus Sash strat. They go first. Focus Sash. And then Quick Attack. Yeah, that's like the little Rattata strat that they used to do. But, no, they do have it like a Endure Reversal. That's what it was. Endure Reversal. Endure, 1 HP, Slack Berry, Activate, Reversal. If that was the move. I'm probably thinking of the wrong move, but... in competitive, it wasn't really used that much, but... It's a strat, though. Oh, yeah, Moltres does have Endure, yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, no, these legendaries move lists are very strange. Oh, you're test running it? Gotcha. That's good. Always got to test and run. Come on, Magikarp, man. How do I get Poker Rust before a shiny, man? That just makes no sense to me. But at least I have it in both games, and it'll stay in both games. Since I have infected Mons in the party, or in the PC. Because I am thinking about doing the Battle Tower in Plat, so... And I have access to Macho Brace. Not Macho Brace, but the Brace items. That help EVs, so... EV training will be very simple when I get to that point, when I want to do the Frontier. Yeah, over Yellowfish. Yes, it doesn't make any sense. I've seen so many, too. Yep, gotta lock in though. Yeah, that's a good site, of course, but you know, you kind of want to get lucky at that point, you know, and you can't, you know, you can never. Well, I can't say never, but you can't really speak it into existence. Like, I want that shiny to hit here, and it's a double spawn, a double Misdreavus, and I would have gotten it. Maybe. It depends on the roll, though. I can get the second or the first one. That's what you have to think about, too. The shiny may not hit on the first roll, maybe the second, and that's what makes it pretty scary. Yeah, you always see double Cascoon as well. That happens a lot. Wow, they're just showing up, huh? I forgot. I got a scene for, like, when I have a shiny. I keep forgetting, man. Like, right... I think it's, like, right here? Yeah. I keep forgetting. I gotta remember that. I haven't been using that scene at all. There it is. $56.90 for sure. Oh, it got darker. You're on Twitch now? Nice. $47.56. Not bad. Some good rolls. You get another one 30 minutes. Wait, censor whose name? Wait, whose name did it censor? What? I don't see it. Did it? I don't see a censor. Not on my side. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, see a lot of double Cascoons too, see? It's pretty common. Oh, summary. Oh, wow, that's crazy. It doesn't tell me that. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, that emote's pretty goated, huh? I have another one that I gotta put on. I haven't put on yet. Yep, holy cannoli. Yeah, based as a face. What's the origin behind that emote? I found a shiny. Yeah, that's it. And then one of my friends thought it was like really funny and made an emote out of it. Oh, I don't know. I have to ask. I can't remember which one that was. I actually got to see which one it was. I have to look. No, definitely not a shiny Geodude. Over Tata? Nah. It has to be a Gen 3 Mon. I think it was Registeel, I think. I don't know. But, yeah, I was just thinking, like, when I get this shiny Magikarp, I can't really buy any potions. I'm just going to have to go through the game without potions so I can save on Pokeballs. Yeah, I really gotta manage my money in the beginning of the game. Hold on. These games make you poor as fuck early in the game? Yeah, most definitely. You don't even get enough money for really anything. I don't know why. So you really gotta save. Until you get the amulet coin, of course. Yeah, we're gonna be just doing some roamers later. Maybe able to get to 2,000. Well, that's a spawn. There's a bathroom in a bit. Yeah, maybe, if I remember. Excuse me. Oh man. Yeah, I'm going now. I gotta go. Alright, I'll be back. No luck? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. One day, though. I don't know what day. Don't know. At least I'm getting the bites. Wait, what moves does this Chansey know? Soft-boiled, egg bomb, and what else does it know? Nice spawn. Oh, jeez. That's a nice emote. The cuddle or the cozy. I think I was about to say cuddly. Cozy. I think, right? I like those emotes. Be vibing and thriving here? Exactly. That's all it is. Until we see a shiny, then we just go nuts. Especially if it's one of the targets. So I can get pretty loud. If you haven't seen me get like a live shiny, yeah. It's gonna be a... it'll be a treat, especially if I've seen my targets. You know, I've been pretty tame. But yeah. Oh, did I? Which one? Finally managed to find someone that streams Gen 4 full odds at this time. What's up? Not too much. Glad you've been able to find me. Yeah, we do Gen 4 and Gen 3 here, mostly. I guess it's not that common, huh? Oh, I remember you. I remember you, Vinstar. You don't remember me? Vinstar, you remember me. Like back in 2024. Like the Sea Twinkie says, are you feeling it now, Mr. Kraz? Oh, that's who said it? Oh. That's one of my things that I wish I could have caught up with growing up is SpongeBob. I didn't really watch a lot of SpongeBob. I was more of a Cartoon Network viewer than Nickelodeon. But SpongeBob's goated. It's been pretty good. How are you, man? I think it was the Shiny Dustox, the first one. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, that was pretty tame compared to my other reactions, to be honest. Yep, lots have changed. A lot has changed throughout the years. It's almost about to be 2026 too. That's crazy. But I'm doing all right. Still hunting, you know. I'm never gonna stop hunting, of course. But yeah, just been here. You've been good. Got one of your targets in Platinum today, Shiny Gligar. That's a good one. Congrats, man. Congrats. That's a good Shiny. I want to get Shiny Gligar in Gen 2. That'd be pretty cool. I can get one in these games, but yeah, I want to get one in Gen 2 as well. That's odd how the last word is highlighted in purple. Wait, where? Am I missing it? Last time I seen you live was Heart Gold Soul Silver Roamers. Yep, that is correct. So anyone in chat, because you know I've had I have a couple viewers in here. I just went over, well, like an hour ago, pretty much talking to you guys about how I did Heart Gold Soul Silver Roamers for like 2 years. Vinstar here is a testament to that. Not saying you guys would accuse me of lying, but yeah, if that's not enough proof, then what would be? Because I haven't talked to Vinstar in forever. Oh no, it got away! No, I didn't hear it. Oops. It probably wasn't the shiny anyway. It's whatever. Yeah, oh well, yeah. I've been here since he started this magic. Yeah, you have been here for a minute. Don't know how long I'm going to be doing the Magikarp, but yeah, when it starts getting close to that 30k or hits 30k, may just come back to it. Who knows? Maybe. Those Magikarp numbers are rough. Exactly, it is. And phase 7 on Misdreavus? Yep. I got everything in the forest shiny except for Misdreavus. Wish you luck on both. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do need it. Oh, a lot. Yep, everything but it. Yeah. It's crazy. I thought I'd find it way sooner. Yeah, always the ones you think they're gonna be quick that take the longest. Yeah, pretty much. It's real. Yeah, it is real. I didn't think I was gonna hunt this long for this Magikarp. I thought it was gonna be fast. It's not. Will be probably my longest hunt in this game. Who knows? I'm pretty sure it will be my longest. I don't even think I'll go this long for a roamer in this game. I really don't think so. Wait, Jizzy, you know Erwin? Are any of these two targets going to be in a team? Oh yeah, both of them. When I get Misdreavus, it's going to be on the team. When I get Magikarp, it's going to be on the team. Yeah. Doing sort of like a badge quest slash DTQ. It's like a mix. What game do you think people shiny hunt in more, Gen 3 or 4? 3, for sure. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Gen 4 because it has Plat and Hard Gold and Soul Silver. So I think Gen 4. Yeah, I'd say Gen 4. Just because of Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Gen 4 for sure. So yeah, no, I changed my answer. Not many people even shiny hunt in Ruby and Sapphire. Same with this game, Diamond and Pearl. And not many people even shiny hunt in Emerald. So yeah, it definitely has to be 4. Because the only games people are shiny hunting in Gen 3 is Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's it, really. They don't really shiny hunt in Emerald or Ruby and Sapphire. But a lot of people shiny hunt in Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. So Gen 4 for sure. That's what I think. The only shinies you have in Crystal, second DZQ, are Zubat and Slowpoke. Those are good to start off with for sure. I gotta be doing like headbutt hunts at all? Because I want to get a Heracross in Gen 2. Mega Horn too good. Both are good ones I have. I rarely see anyone use Shiny Gyarados on Sinnoh teams, so it's not. Yeah. That's why I'm going for it, really. Gen 3 games still go into hunting. Yeah, they are. I think more people hunt in Gen 4. That's what I think. Because people really don't. I don't really see people shiny hunt in Ruby and Sapphire unless they're doing starters. In Emerald, I don't really see any shiny hunting in Emerald anymore. But I do see a lot of Fire Red and Leaf Green. In Gen 4, it's just, you barely see Diamond and Pearl. You do see some, but you see a lot of Platinum. You see a lot of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So it has to be 4. I've only hunted in Fire Red Leaf Green, unfortunately, but considering getting a copy of Ruby and Sapphire sometime, you should. Oh, you may do a headbutt hunt? Maybe. You get some pretty good targets. I mean, I think you get like Pineco as a phase. You get the Kakuna or Metapod as phases too. They're not too bad. So yeah, it's not bad. The Shiny Beedrill looks amazing in Gen 2. You want Mew one day? Yeah, that's good. Emerald mostly for exclusive Pokemon like Mew, exactly. 2171, cool. 6261, not bad. Good rolls. Everyone needs to hunt the Vendioxis. I agree. I will, I know that for sure. Once I get a roamer. I may just quickly hunt that to get one out the way, and then go back to roaming. Yep, one day. Don't you need to hack in a SS ticket in? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I have a GB operator, so I can just put it in. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, GB operator gives me everything I need. And there's like a guide that someone made online if you do have a GB operator to pretty much hack in events. Like, not even the item, but just to hack in the event. Yeah, basically, Dennis, yeah. That's how I see it. As long as you're not hacking the shiny, then you're good, really. Very very useful. Yeah, Lugia and Ho-Oh. Yep. They're cool. All right, 100 more. Used to use a lot back when you hunted Gen 3. In Gen 3. Helps you hunt Mareep in Altering Cave as well. Yeah, that's good. Plus, events happen when you didn't even exist. Yeah, that's crazy. I existed and I still couldn't get it. So, yeah. It's the best way to do it. Just hacking those events, man. They didn't really give you a choice back then, so, yeah. Are you asking, did events cost money to go to back then? No, absolutely not. No. I guess you had, I guess in the sense of going to the event, yes, but no, not at the event. But I think to go to the events, you had to be somewhere that had a ticket. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Not too sure. But yeah, if it was like events at like GameStop or Toys R Us, then no. But if it was at like a sanctioned Pokemon event that you pretty much had to pay venue fee for, then I guess, yeah, in that way you had to, but I don't believe so. I don't think they're really worried about profit for venue if you're just going there to get an event. I don't think, probably not. But yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know. I'd say probably not. I think the events were all free. Yeah, just to pull it for free jobs? Yeah, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It just depended on where it was or where they distributed it. Because I don't even know where they distributed it at. If it was at sanctioned Pokemon events, then yeah, you probably had to pay a venue fee to get into where the event was being held and then get it, but yeah. One sec. gotta sit up. Oh, oh man. Okay. It's not looking too good, but we'll keep going. Yeah, I think we may hit 2,000. We'll see. No, probably not. I don't know. Yeah, 2026. It's going to be a crazy year for sure. Do you make your bingo for 2026? That's going to be a lot of work. Well, not if you know what you're going to hunt, but yeah. I forgot people do the bingo cards. Most of my bingo cards would just be roamers. In this. But if I did a bingo card, I would want it to be a variety, which I don't probably won't have time for, but yeah. Because if I want to make a bingo card, I want to go for like targets from like gens 2 to 4, which I won't get a bingo for sure. When you have roamers, yeah, it makes it tough. So I'm going to opt out of a bingo card, but that's cool. It's cool though. Yeah, no, I feel you, Vin. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, totally understandable. It has to be realistic. Because mine wouldn't be. Because I already know I'm just going to spend most of my time on the roamers, and who knows if I'll get one that year. Turtwig, Rampardos, Vexiqueen, Spiritomb, Trusted Heroic, and last but not least, Darkrai. Yeah, that's not bad. Vexiqueen's going to be kind of difficult. Yeah, hopefully the first and second Combi is female. With sub phase on that, a lot of male ones. That's probably what's going to happen to 85% of people. They should have made a Veil variant. I'm surprised that they haven't. I guess it would be too close to a Beedrill. So, I don't know. That's probably why they won't. I have no idea. But they should make a male variant. And if they do, I hope it has a good design. But they should have, yes. They should have definitely made a Veil variant. Yep. It would. It would go hard. I agree. I'm surprised they didn't. But they should have did it in like Gen 6 or 7. Maybe a regional variant or something. Because that's what they're doing now. Yeah, they did. They definitely did. Yeah, they kept it canon to real life bees, yeah. Yeah, drone bees just die after mate. Yep, that's the lore. Yep, absolutely. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be too dark though, but it would make sense. I'm for it though. That would be awesome. Yeah, it'd be evolve into a ghost type. That'd be so sick. Oh, I don't know about that method, but they definitely wouldn't do that. Yeah, there is, but, you know, to appeal to the target audience, I don't think they would do that. One sec. You know the Inkay evolution? Yeah, Malamar. My friend Malamar. To be honest, Malamar's sick. I love the design. I think I used it in X and Y. Or Sun and Moon, I forget which one. But yeah, of course. My friend Malamar. Sorry, one sec. Wait, why do you ask? Dennis, I actually have no idea, but if that's the case, that's actually pretty cool. But I don't know. If that is true, that's pretty dope. A pretty dope way to evolve a Pokemon. But I don't know. Alright, nighttime. Sorry about that. Yeah, they just search it up on the Switch games and Go. That's how you evolve it? That's actually cool. Not really impressed with Vespiquen and Shiny, more hunting it for the rarity. I mean, that's fair. Totally fair. Would feel badass, though, if you got a Beedrill to match with it. Yeah, that would be. I think Beedrill looks the best in Gen 3 and 2, though, to be honest. That's just me. I think it looks the best in Gen 2. The silver sprite. I think in Crystal it has its... I think in Crystal it retains its gold sprite. I can't remember. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Yep. I remember the animation for Crystal. Because Crystal pretty much takes the... either the gold or silver sprites, but it took more gold sprites than silver because, you know, silver had some questionable sprites to a lot of the team, I guess, at the time. But the silver sprites that hit, they definitely kept it in Crystal. I'm trying to think what sprite they kept in Crystal. I mean, in Silver that they put in Crystal. Can I remember? They kind of kept Typhlosions from Silver, but they, like, revamped it a little bit. Onyx. They kept Onyx's silver sprite. And Steelix. What sprite did they keep? Can't really remember. Like, out of my favorites, they kept Arcanines. I'm glad they did. I wasn't a fan of Arcanine Sprite in Gold. They definitely kept it. Yeah, I'd have to do a deep dive to remember, but they mostly kept all the gold sprites. Hold on, I touched my glasses. Now they're all smudgy. I gotta fix them. I am seeing a lot of Misdreavus. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, already at 3 hours. 6,700 on the Ralts now. Good luck. Let's see what the phase will be. One sec. Okay. The real question is, what ball do you get Vespiquen in? Well, it's a Combi first, but they're the same color. Cherish. Is Cherish Ball the right one? Hold on. Yeah, Cherish Ball. Yeah, put in a Cherish Ball. For sure. I'm surprised I remembered that. Yeah, Cherish Ball for sure. Now, where to get it, I don't know. And scary enough, it may be a one-of. I think it's a rare ball in Sinnoh. Because, you know, the Pokeballs rarities, like the different new types of Pokeball rarities are more accessible in later games because they want to be more rare in the debut generation, just like everything else. Like how Beldum was like a gift Pokemon in Gen 3, but you can find it in the wild in 4. So, yeah, kind of like that, maybe. It may be a one-of, but I'm not sure. 4234. Not bad. Lazy. What's up? Thanks for alert. You can't get that? Those are event-only Pokemon? Hold on. Oh, it's oh, okay. Then I don't know. I thought it was a one-of, but I was pretty close. You can't really attain it, so... Yeah, I don't know what to get it in at that point. Maybe a repeat? Maybe a repeat or timer ball or something like that. Well, that's the only ball that I can come up with. So, I don't know what other Pokeballs that you want to put it in. That's your choice at that point. That's all I can come up with. 5088. Not bad. Oh, 192, damn. All right, 50 more. Then some roaming. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. $43.05, not bad. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Striz? How are you, man? Good to see ya. Excuse me. Eagerly awaiting a DM from your friend that you sent a gift to today. He doesn't know what I got him, and he didn't know it was arriving to his house today. Oh, so a very, very big surprise for him. What did you get him, if you don't mind me asking? Because, you know, of course, I don't know who that is, so. And I think it'd be safe to say here, but if you don't want to, then that's fine. Because now I'm just curious. Got any Godzilla-themed gaming mouse? Oh, he's a big Godzilla fan? Oh, yeah, he's gonna definitely... he's definitely gonna go crazy, for sure. That's nice of you. Was it expensive, or... Yeah, this sounds like it was very expensive. Oh, got a lot of gas. All this burping. Oh, 40 USD? Okay, that's not bad. But it's a proper high-tier gaming mousepad. That's what's up. That's good. Good. Yeah, I barely use my... Well, I do use my mouse and keyboard. It's just... I gotta buy a keyboard that has, like, a longer cord, because... It's a short cord, so the keyboard is, like, all the way back there. My mouse is wireless. I think I'm gonna keep it wireless, but I should get a better one with a mouse pad and stuff. But that'll come later. No, it's just a normal... It's just like a basic... I have a basic keyboard and a basic wireless mouse, so yeah. No, mine's very basic. Yeah, like this. This is my mouse here. It's like real basic, you know? So is my keyboard. So. Yeah, it's nothing special at all. Like, pretty much Temu keyboard. My brother has a nice keyboard. It's just that I don't know what it is. Like, he has, like, the LEDs and stuff, but... Yeah, he uses his PC way more than I do. I just use it to stream. Like, I play games, but I play on controller, so... I don't really have nice anything when it comes to my computer. Or anything PC related. Mine's very basic. A lot of yours have a RGB, but you turn them off. What's a RGB? I don't know anything about when it comes to, you know, electronics and stuff. RGB is the light up colors? Oh, okay, gotcha. since I don't have keycaps that have shine through, so you can't even really see the color anyway. Okay, I got you. Yeah, keycaps. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I do not know much about any of that. I don't even know about PCs really either. I don't even know how to build one. I know nothing about it at all. I just know where to plug things in. That's it. I don't even know how much space I have on mine. I don't know what kind of motherboard I have. I don't know anything. I just bought it pre-built and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream. That's it. It's pretty easy now. Basic adult Legos. Well, hopefully. Because all my friends and family that even do game, they know how to build their own and they know all the components and stuff. And I don't. I'm pretty sure if I learned I would, but I don't. Your dad was mind-blown that you could build a PC from scratch because when he was younger, you could not build... Yeah, you couldn't. No. The parts were so specific and hard to put together. Yeah, I bet. So I'm glad that it's easier now. I'm pretty sure it'd be easier now with all, like, the simplicity of things. Give me 1 sec. What's up, TK? How are you, man? Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this one. 1 sec. Yeah, I had to add you, Strizzy. Hope it's not too much of a pain for you. I should have did that a long time ago. Hope all is well, my dude. Yeah, it's good. I'm feeling better. I was feeling like shit yesterday. Like, I had to end stream early and stuff. I wasn't feeling good. So, I thought I was going to be better the next day. Wasn't, still feeling like shit, so I had to take some medicine. And then I felt better, like a couple hours ago. But I'm doing good now. Oh, you caught the Staryu today. Nice. Congrats. And X-Slayer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think I checked yesterday. I think we're really close to 1.3k follows, which is whatever, but yeah, we're pretty close. I've been pretty stagnant for a while, like a couple years. Just chilling, man. About to start editing your video. Oh, right on. I'm about to eat supper first. Cool. So just chilling here for now. Nice. Yeah, we're just finishing this up. And, yeah, congrats on the Staryu again. And, we're going to be roaming soon. We're going to be roaming shortly. We'll see if we find a shiny in the meantime. Probably won't happen, but we'll see. Yeah, we're chilling, Alba. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Yeah, most streams are just massive grinds, but it's worth it. You know, especially how I'm doing it. We won't see shinies commonly. But this forest has been pretty lucky, so we'll see if it keeps being lucky. I would say the last 2 months was, you know, actually pretty good to be hunting. So we do see shinies, just not the targets. Funny enough, I thought these hunts were going to be dreadful. Especially after Magikarp hit 10,000, I just gave up any hope. But the forest has been surprising me. So at least we get something. And I really do feel like after this Magikarp, it's going to be smooth sailing. I think this is going to be the most unlucky one I do. Then we can get on to the fun stuff. Imagine me going for something like with the good or super rod and not finding anything yet. And I was going for a low percent and not even getting a first phase. So glad this is the only spawn here. Alright, seeing a lot of Dustoxes again. Can't escape it. Whew. Akuris, thank you for the raid. Did I say it right? Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? Get raided. Exactly. Yeah, we're doing the usual. We're still here. We're going to be doing some roaming here in a bit, but yep, for me, I'm the Black Scarecrow. If you guys don't know me, I do full odds, 4th gen, 3rd gen, all that good stuff. I'm trying to get this Magikarp. We're on phase 7. Craziest. 6 shinies in the forest. So fast, too. I think the farthest we went was 9,000. 9,600 or 700, I think. It was like close to 10k, but yeah, found it. We're trying to go for Misdreavus, but yeah, we did about 3 hours, almost going on 4. You know, I try to average about 300 carps and yeah, all that stuff, but yeah. Arucus. It's Sakura backwards. Gotcha. You caught a shiny Eevee. Nice. In ZA? Were you playing ZA? I think you were playing ZA when I checked. In sewers of all places? Oh, in the sewer. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, just think. In its debut generation, we found it on a desk, on a table in Celadon City. Now we're finding it in sewers. But congratulations on the Eevee, though. And thanks for the raids, guys. You know, if you gotta, you know, leave and dip, totally understand. If you want to stay along for the ride, we're going to be doing some roamers here in a bit, but... Yeah, Rucus. I'm going to have to remember that. You know, I'm terrible at remembering. I'm terrible at names, but I'll try to get it right. Any plans for the rest of the night, or just going to call it? Yeah, I always like to... If I can, because, you know, I'm feeling good. I felt like total crap yesterday, so I had to end stream, like, really early. So, today made up for it, and I usually do roamers if I'm feeling up for it. And I am feeling up for it. And if I get paid off with a shiny, that'd be great. But, you know, it's never guaranteed, so, you know, one day, you know... I'll get the roamer and go nuts. It's going to be a big pop-off, just letting you guys know. Because it's been years in the making. Years of build-up. So, yeah, we always test out our luck. And today may be a lucky day. Who knows? You like how nowadays games have evolved among the small ones, like a parent and child? There was a Vaporeon guarding the Eevee. Oh! Oh, yeah. They do that in Scarlet. They did that in Scarlet and Violet as well, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know if they did. I don't think they did that in Sword and Shield, did they? Oh, God. Okay, I ran away. Good. But I don't think they did that in Sword and Shield. I think they started that in Scarlet and Violet, if I'm not mistaken. Because I didn't play Scarlet and Violet, but I did watch people play it. And that's what I usually saw. So that is kind of cool. Oh, wait, give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. We caught the primals during stream. The primals? By the way, you can just call you Aru. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Primals. Can you explain a little bit more? I'm like lost. You know, I'm sorry, I don't play the newer games, so there's like some things that are foreign to me. Are primals the, like, alphas of the game, or... Am I getting that wrong? Auras cover art legendaries? Oh! Yeah, Primal, Groudon, and Kyogre. Yeah, yeah. If that's what you meant, yeah. So you caught them. So... Is that to do the Rayquaza thing? Because that's what I'm guessing. Because I know that there's like a little Rayquaza event. Well, not event, but little thing that you do in the game for the DLC. I know Mega Rayquaza has like a role in the DLC. So is it to do that? Elise or Elias. Sorry, I'm probably butchering that, but thanks. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Their post DLC game? Yeah, yeah, I know that. Are the primals as well, or? Oh, thanks for the follow, Aru. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And the raid as well. Hello, hello. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, just said make sure they're not shiny. I'm just like... I have, like, phobia of failing a shiny, so I always have to, like, double check it. I'm doing better. I'm doing better, Eel. I'm doing way better. How are you? Yeah, because I wasn't... man, I'll tell you, the last 12 hours, I was not feeling the best. No, not 12, 16. It was more like 16 hours. The past 16 hours, I wasn't feeling so good, but about an hour into the stream, I felt better. Had to take some medicine, but I'm feeling good now. Have to work tomorrow, which is a pain, because I have to wake up at 5 a.m. And getting to sleep may be hard for me. Because I have anxiety getting up late. You know, I have the most anxiety when it comes to work days, because my sleep schedule is so bad, and my body doesn't shut down until like 1 or 2 a.m. And having to get up at 5, you know, that's like... That's hell, basically. You get no sleep. You have to wake up on no sleep. Pretty much zombie-fy. Get ready, you know, shower, brush teeth, all that stuff. And it's hard. It really is. I should get paid just getting up in the morning, honestly. Like... I shouldn't be clocking in when I get to work. I should be clocking in when I wake up, honestly. That would make way more sense. I've only failed one shiny in ZA. It was just a Pidgey, so not a big... Oh, yeah, no, it's just a Pidgey. Yeah, you can get that anywhere. Yeah, they're definitely abundant, yeah. Yeah, don't sweat that at all. I don't think anyone's sweating a shiny Pidgey. Now, if your favorite Mega is Pidgeot, then yeah, that kind of hurts, but yeah, you can always go. You stay with Sarah because is the only way to encounter two Oh, yeah, yep, I am with Sarah. Is that her name? No, her name is Cheryl. Cheryl, right there. Yep, Cheryl. He said Sarah. I'm like, wait, hold on, huh? But no, her name is Shinyroll. I forgot Cheryl had an ancestor in Legends Arceus. So that was pretty cool. And I did play Arceus. So, coming back to Gen 4 and seeing Cheryl... I mean, I could have just played Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but... Coming back to Cheryl, or seeing Cheryl is nice. Because I'm like, oh, now I know your roots. So that's really cool. Gives the character depth, basically. Even if it's just a little bit, I like it. But yeah, Cheryl gives you the double encounters. Which is really nice. I think that's the main reason why I've been getting so lucky, too. Maybe. Oh, you didn't know the English name? You work where? I can't really tell you where I work, just for privacy concerns, but I work doing customer service. First shiny in general was Pidgey and Soul Silver, literally past Mr. Pokemon's house. Oh, did you have Pokeballs? I don't think you get Pokeballs yet, so it was uncatchable? If it was uncatchable, man, that sucks. Yeah, horrible things. Oh, you did catch it. Okay, thank goodness. Because you do get Pokeballs pretty late in the beginning of Heart Gold Soul Silver, or just in Gen 2. Well, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is technically Gen 4, but yeah. In the Johto games, I'll say. Yeah, it's, you know, you get the Pokeballs really, really late. Oh, you're mainly specifying the area? No, I know what you're talking about. I know everywhere in Johto, so I definitely know where you're talking about. I put the most time of my life playing Pokemon in Gens 1 through 4. But I did not play Sinnoh that much. There's still, like... Well, I know the region of Sinnoh. It's just, I don't know the spawns, and I don't know the route names, and barely the cities. Because I only played through it once. But I did play a lot of it. It's just that, you know, obviously I was just online just doing battles, like, all day. So, I'm familiar with the region, but I gotta, you know, there's still some things that I forgot that I have to refresh my memory on. But, fun fact, my favorite region is Hoenn. I don't care if there's so much water. My favorite region definitely is Hoenn. I feel like the most home when I'm in Hoenn. I really do. I really love that region. Even though there's like not too much to it after you've been there for like so many years. But yeah, I like it a lot. Because people are disrespectful? Oh yeah, I've definitely had my handful of those. Thank goodness I'm not like my younger self and spaz out. I pretty much assess the situation and in some cases swallow my pride and just go on with my day. It's not worth it, man. It really isn't. Once you get older, if you're younger, let's say, you'll learn that, you know, you can't really combat it. Because all it's going to do is just end you up in some nasty situation that you can't really be in. But yeah, they really are disrespectful. A lot of them. So, it's not an easy job. Especially for how much we're getting paid. Damn. Yeah, it sucks. But gotta have some sort of income. Yeah, I remember that Blackout Cave. It was around that area. Yeah, it was the Dark Cave. I think that's what it was literally called, the Dark Cave. The one where Dunsparce is in, right? Yeah, I actually did a hunt in Virtual Console, Gold and Silver. For just a Zubat. I'm sorry, not Zubat, Geodude. I got Zubat the first phase, and then I got Geodude the second. It would have been so sick if I got a 1% Dunsparce shiny in the Dark Cave. Because Dunsparce was 1% in that cave. I didn't even know that for all this time. So that is the rarest spawn in there. You can't even do a repel trick for it. Home was a masterpiece. I agree. And she's more beautiful with Oras. Most definitely, yeah. Especially the cycling road route. I'll tell you this much. When I first played Oras back in like, what was it, 2016 or 17? That route you took to get to Cycling Road after Stateport. I can't remember if it's Slateport or Stateport. I always got that like mixed up. But in Gen 6, you know how they started doing the transition going into certain routes? Yeah, when I went to when I was in Stateport and went to that cycling road route, and all you see in front of you was a cycling road, that was amazing to me. Like, I was like, wow. Like, that's the most beautiful sight I think I've ever seen. So yeah, Oras did an amazing job with that. Yeah, I was impressed. And obviously, nostalgia. So I'm gonna definitely hunt Oras again someday. when I get most of these targets done. IGN reviews, definitely hateful. Yeah, it's IGN. I mean, I don't think you would expect anything less. I was telling chat that Hoenn and thought, why is Ho-Oh there? Wait, what? I usually take off your name tag and tell them your name is Dylan or Tyler or Alex. That's what I may do. I know it's not what you're supposed to, but yeah, I mean, I feel that. I feel that. I endorse that. US is a crazy country. Your paid is only tips. No. We do get a base pay. And we do get tips, but at least we get a base pay. If we didn't get a base pay and only tips, I think there wouldn't be a business, honestly. Or if I feel trollish, the former boss name. Exactly, yep. Yeah, Aru, you're just like my brother. My brother does the same thing. Oh, that's waiters? Okay, Slateport, I believe. Yeah, I think it is Slateport, I think. Time to triple hunt Mudkip. Last time hunting it before you give your DS to your nieces for Christmas. Oh, that's nice, Jizzy. Hope I get it. Yeah. Good luck. Personally, if I talk only about region, Galar and your beloved Kalos was your best region. Okay. Galar and Kalos. Okay. Galar was interesting. Kalos, sadly, I have vivid memories of. I did play Gen 6, but not a lot of it. Same with Sword and Shield. Now, the DLC, I mosely remember because that was the most amount of Pokemon that I played in like 12 years. So, Galar, I don't really remember too much of. But the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, most definitely memorable for me. To be frank, your pops called you Dylan at home, so if you get caught just saying, sorry, my dad's calling me Dylan at home. Yeah, no, yeah. No, I definitely understand. Yeah, that's it, if you get caught. Let's hope you don't get caught. Or too many times. He calls you that since you told him what you do at work. Oh, okay. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, most of the staff that I work with, they understand if, you know, people are being assholes. So. At least there's that. It sucks when employees start to fuck with you, you know what I mean? Because there are some employees that try to be smartasses, and that could be annoying. But other than that, it's a pretty good working environment for me, and it's understood at the same level. You shiny hunt with emulator? No, I have 2 DS Fats with cap cards in them, and I play them separately right here. So, yeah, no emulator. Imagine calling yourself precautious to a Karen. Yeah, exactly. Non-existent. Right. Yeah, no way. Yeah. All right. 6 more. Facetious? Oh, no, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, you can't please those people at all. So, you know, my brother, he would just have a field day with people like that. Because my brother, he takes risks. I mean, he's younger than me. I probably wouldn't do it, but my brother loves taking risks, like, all the time. Like, he does not care. That's kind of what younger brothers do as well. The younger brothers really do not care. You have a capture card 3DS. That's good, because Loopy only does the 3DS XLs now. So, if you're not a big fan of the XLs and wanted the original 3DS cap cards built in, I don't think he does those anymore. Which, I'm very happy, because I have both original 3DSs with cap cards. See, there's the port. Oh, wait, no. One of the ports are right here. It's like a UK build. I got this from the UK. So one of the boards is right here, and then the other board is at the bottom. Where is it? Yeah, right here. At like the bottom, right there, next to where the game insert is. So thank goodness I have the original ones. I try to be so delicate with these, but I've dropped them sometimes. It's not good, so hopefully they stay intact. But yeah, for me personally, I don't like the aesthetic of the XLs, so hopefully I don't damage the 3DSs a lot, or I'll be hurt. Yo, the DS Tank, I hate her during 15 year. Do you? Now you like the vintage type? Yours is kitties. Right on. Right on, right on. This thing will just not shine. Oh, look at those emotes. The Santa. Oh, not Santa. I said Santa. The snowman. Yeah, we just had a big wave of snow at the beginning of the month, and, you know, now it's all gone. Like, our weather here is, like, up and down. It'll be warm some days, and it'll be frigid cold, and sometimes we have snow. But, yeah, it just depends. They can make it possible to take a picture with the 3DS XL. Why couldn't they make screenshots, screen recordings? Too much work for them, I guess. Or they weren't thinking about it. Because they didn't do that until the Switch, right? So, I don't know. Maybe they were saving it. Who knows? No one knows what Nintendo's thinking. In France, DS costs so much, 222. I'm sorry, 220 euro for a 3DS XL with a lot of scratch. Yeah, I think that's because of I think the market value's that high because of probably the cap cards. Or needing the cap cards. Or maybe it's, you know, went up in value because not a lot of people have many of that system anymore. I have no idea. I couldn't really see what that emote was because it blocked it out for me, but all I see is tea and cookies. I don't drink tea. Well, yeah, I don't. For me, it's milk and cookies for me. Not with a cap card alone. Yeah, I know. Yep, the base. Yeah, the base system. Yeah, without stylus, 220. Yep. Definitely know that. If it had a cap card, it would double the price. I definitely know that. Found a new 3DS XL for $200. Offer up, but lady isn't responding anymore. Yeah, I hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh, iced coffee and mini cream puff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why it just blocked it out for me on my chat. Tropical cookies with milk kind of guy. Yeah, same. I was gonna get your 3DS done, but I don't know how you feel about shipping out your system. If you were shipping it, who would it be to? Because if you're shipping it out to Loopy, I can attest for Loopy, it's gonna come back. Because I sent out my system twice, no, 3 times to Loopy. And, it all, you know, I got my stuff sent back to me in the condition that I left it in, so. Yeah, if it's Loopy, then, yeah, you can go ahead and send it to him. It's safe. Any other person, I don't know. I guess Twitch being doo-doo with censoring emotes? Yeah, I guess so, yeah, I don't know why. I definitely couldn't see it. Damn, almost got to 2,000. Almost. Almost got there. Yeah, yep, most definitely. Got to find a trusted source for sure. Yeah, if you're trying to get your cap card installed by Loopy, it's definitely safe. Now, getting the system from somebody, I don't know. But sending it to Loopy to get a cap card installed, definitely safe to do. And I'm proof of that. If you drop a link, if you can drop a link in your Discord for you when you get the chance, that'd be sweet. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait. What kind of link, TK? Finally. Jeez. Fishing for like 4 hours. I don't know how it got. Oh, for Loopy? Oh yeah, most definitely. I got you. Well, I'll probably put it in general. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in general. Just to make it easier to find. Yeah, no problem. I'm all about helping people. Come on, let me just do one more lucky one. Oh, wow, that's 2 Misdreavuses. I like that. I wish my encounters were always like this. Come on. This damn rod, dude. Yeah, man, whatever works. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I got you. Finally, dude. Yeah, no shiny. And the last encounter is a double Cascoon. Great. By the way, you have a Discord server. I made. Oh yeah, of course you can join. Exclamation point Discord. I think the link should work. Hopefully. Anyway, got to bounce. Got to edit. Oh yeah, no problem. Appreciate it, TK. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate that. Oh, why am I? Yeah, no more. No more. I'm saving. Let me know if it works. But yeah, TK, have a great night, man. Thanks for the raid again. Have a good night. Now we're going to get to roaming. Night, everyone. I'm not going anywhere yet. We got some roaming to do. I told you I was going to do some roaming. You probably didn't hear it. Alright, gotta get the counters. Okay. Take a little breather, too. Yeah, you guys are about to watch some real roaming. Should be fun. What is a brewski? Let me fix this. Yeah, it should be good. I don't know what that is. I guess I'll find out when he gets back. Yeah, taking a small little break. Been busting out these encounters for so long. A beer? That's what I was guessing it was. We got any beer drinkers in the chat? Beer drinkers? I don't drink beer. I think beer's nasty. I'm sorry. My dad loves beer, though. Can of good luck. Right. What's done is done. Thanks. Wait, what'd I do? What in the world? Hold on. Oh, you joined? Okay. It did work? Good. Smoke pot so you can mindlessly shiny hunt for hours. I guess that's a superpower, huh? If I'm being honest, it's a White Claw seltzer. Oh, okay. For sure. For sure. Yeah, seltzer's a little different. Guys ready to do some roaming? And not know what's going on? I'm going the wrong way. Get on the bike and go. Forgot I'm not playing Gen 4. I was pressing X. Can't get that. Can't get that. It's a process. Hopefully I can get a good randomization here, maybe. Nope. Maybe. Oh yeah, nice. That's also a good one. Found the first roamer of the night. No. Going too fast. Oh, you hit 1K? Yeah, man, it takes a minute. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Hold on one sec. Yes. Of course. I did DTQs in both games. Just give me one sec. Damn it. Oh, this game's not mine, by the way. I mean, this save file's not mine. This is Richie's save. It's my buddy Richie, Ghost Hunter Richie. He's, one of the ambassadors for the roamers. So this is his file. I don't even know how many shinies he has in his box, but in my other fire red I have some. Also decided to start Alpha Sapphire Torchic because we're talking about it. Yeah. That's a good hunt. Oh, let me see what I even have in the PC. Because in my Fire Red, it's different. I may show it at the end of the stream. So I have, like, a lot of, like, rando shinies because I needed to... I'm not shinies. Rando Pokemon because I needed to get to the post-game. You need, like, 60... You need 60 Pokemon caught to do the post-game stuff. So I had to catch a lot of Mons. So this is the shiny Pidgeot you always see that I fly with. Yeah, shiny Hypno. Oops. Shiny Starmie. You know. Why I keep pressing that? Shiny Flareon. It was the Eevee before. Uh oh. And a shiny Dugtrio. For the team. Well, in the team. In the box? I don't even know what I have. It's a bunch of randoms. I think there are... I don't think I have any other shinies in this game. Oh, yeah, I do. Hitmonchan. I forgot. I don't have many, because right after the DTQ, I just went straight to roamers. So, oh yeah, Charizard. Forgot. I got a shiny Charizard. Forgot. My starter. Yeah, that Dugtrio sprite is good. I think that's all the shinies that I have. Yeah. I think that is all the shinies that I have. I don't have many. Because I did this straight after the DTQ. So yeah, I'm pretty nice. And we keep going. But yeah, I will say next year I'm going to be doing a lot of this. So you're going to see a lot of roaming next year. Especially for February. In February, I'm not doing anything else but roamers. It's kind of like the roaming month for me. Because Roamer Week is in February, but I'm going to do more than just Roamer Week. I'm going to do my own Roamer month. I mean, the event's not going to be... I'm not going to make an event out of it, obviously. But, yeah, for me, I'm just going to lock in on the roamers in the meantime. All that work for one reset? Hey, man. It's roaming. This is what roaming looks like. You got to lock in. To be fair, it's not even that bad. It's probably because I've been doing it for a while, but I'm so comfortable that I don't even think about how long it takes me. Most of the time. Now, it will be long, like if I'm trying to like end or something. Like end stream. But while I'm hunting it, I don't really even think about it. And since I'm doing two at once, you know, I'm guaranteed to, like, get a fast one. Like, right here. So it works out. After that will be Egg Month in March or April. It's in April. That's Speed Twister's thing. Yeah, I talk to Speed Twister a lot. Well, not a lot, but, you know, I'm cool with him. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing that. Probably, I'm going to be doing Gen 4 Riolu. So, I really got to, like... I really got to get my targets for these games so I can do it for them. Because every year, I tell them I'm going to do an egg hunt. And then I just end up doing something else because I'm stuck. But I think next year may be the year that I'll be able to do that. Hopefully get the fish by then. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, roaming's a journey, man. You don't get there really quick. Like, you gotta strap in doing these hunts. Because the ride can potentially be very long. But the payoff's too good. Sometimes I get lucky here. Oh, damn. That was like one off. And I get that happening sometimes where I go way too fast. That's good. Probably in Route 2. Oh no, it randomized on me. No, that's what you hate. The roamers are programmed like 1 in 16 times to just completely randomize without using the house. So it makes you work for it. It sucks. Because I was supposed to do a adjacent movement. But yeah, sometimes it says screw off. There you go. Yeah, I can play with your emotions sometimes. Cool. I was gonna make sure I got the repel. I can't be missing these repels. Not this late into the hunt. Dang. Just gotta slow down just a little bit. Sometimes I'm like way too fast. Yeah, doing this on max speed. Well, I'm kind of doing it like the fastest way I can. But I just mess up or hiccup sometime. But I'm pretty fast when it comes to this. But yep, this is what real Roman looks like. It's real as real can get. Gonna try to have Hanger and Richie with me during next year's Roamer week, so that'll be really fun. Gonna try to take some time off for that as well, so I won't have any interruptions. probably get that. I can. Be a little difficult, but possibly. Let's see. Nope. Damn. It was a risk. Still over there in Celadon. Not Celadon. Vermilion. Oh shit, I don't even know how late it was. I'm probably gonna have to be doing like maybe 20 to 30 more minutes. I don't even know how late it was. I have almost been streaming for like 5 hours. Let's see if it's here. Oh, it was here. Huh. Damn. I thought I was thinking it wasn't. Yeah, randomize on me. Bro. Now it wants to randomize there. That's crazy. Oh, that's a good one. Please. Oh. That's a hard one to hit. Ooh. Damn. Okay. What? Hmm. Cool. Yeah, only gonna have to do a few more. Like 2. Oh, excuse me. It was in like the same spot. Ooh, okay. Of course. All right. Easy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we cozen. Alright, yeah. Let's see here. Damn it. Oh, here we go. With the zigzags. Yep, here we go. Yep. Going the route 2 to route 3, basically. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be the last one. I didn't even realize how late it was. I think I started hunting earlier. No, randomized on me again. Crazy. Crazy work. Too far. I love how in like 2 separate games they randomize in the same spot. Okay, I'm gonna check this one. Okay. Okay. Again, that's crazy. Well, at least I got this one. Just gotta make sure I got the repel on. So I can relax this hand. Yeah, this is full speed right here. Full speed. Hopefully it's here in this water route. And it is. Great way to end it. Just imagine if it was shiny. I'd lose my shit. I'd suplex something. Nope, nothing. Nope. Not that lucky. Might as well get your last shiny roll in. We're gonna check. Of course not. 2638, not bad. Alright, guys. It's been fun. Appreciate you guys chilling. Oh my god, 8,800. 8,083. That was very close. That's a good roll, Jizzy. Yeah, you were close. Yeah, appreciate the race today from TK and Aru. Much appreciated. And thank you for everybody that was that chilled with me today. Even if you were lurking, appreciate it. Thanks so much. I should be on tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Christmas Eve? Yeah, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I'll be on. But if I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a Merry Christmas. And all that good stuff. Alright, it's time for me to go to bed. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Oh yeah, Struzy, I have a question for you, but I'm going to ask it in DMs. So if you can do that, that'd be great. If not, then that's fine. I know you're busy. Alright, see you later, guys. Have a good one. Appreciate the raids and follows again. Thank you. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more grinding. Peace!